Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Dig it? the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this, and the first one drops.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. 17-foot shot on the way. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Anthony, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's Doncic. He trains the quick shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic left side. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip there.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Back to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's up a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's hauled in by Doncic.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 10 points.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's English for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And they get it back. Outside for Lever. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard. Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big-man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. It's Lever on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Lever. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. They get it back. And Anthony gets it to go. And here is Doncic. He's got 10. Nowitzki lets up. And stolen by Thompson. English against Aguirre. Offline with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 11 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
English's shot is good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Carmelo, and Lever has it in the corner. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 22. Doncic with it. 13 points in the game. Let's go. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
1:32 left in the first half. Jokic finds English. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
For the 3, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Lever outside. Back to English. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson surveying the floor. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lever from long range, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Thompson. Not as good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 6. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
The 19-footer is on the money. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
All free throws good from English. And so here is Dallas. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pass to Thompson. Shoots it. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
A nice shot by Doncic.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman's shot is off. English inside. Aguirre covering. Lever kicks to English. Shoots the 3. And another miss by Denver.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 20 points. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages to replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lever can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pulls up, high post, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 21.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Lever outside. Again, Lever missing. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. English finds Anthony, and Lever has it in the corner. Jacks up a three.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
And the basket by Blackman.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Aguirre after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. High post try, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
From downtown, they get it back. There's a good screen. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Blackman's got 21. Anthony in the corner. The 19-foot shot. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and it's small forward. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Sees the alley-oop, and it's sent back by Jokic to the wing right side. Goes back up, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
English passes to Thompson. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Wing shot on the way. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Thompson from deep three-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes it off the glass. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now, here's Doncic. The second chance effort. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
There's Lever with the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 5 assists in the game. Doncic, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Jokic. The shot from the low post is good.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Thompson finds Lever. English on the wing. Back to Lever. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and slam it down!
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
The shot by Thompson, no good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Back to Lever. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And Lever drops them both. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's miss. Thompson passes to Jokic. Fires the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good there. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's picked off. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The shot from the low post is good. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And another 3 for Denver.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
There's a screen to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The long distance 3 is buried.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Dallas with possession.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever on the wing, Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's the triple. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. And the 3 off target. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good. 6 points for him.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Lever passes to English. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre, defended by... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Nails it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Got a hand on it. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Again, Doncic missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. This one for 3. English can't get it to go.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's English.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? With the drive. Here's Aguirre. Lets it fly from 18. Jokic grabs the board. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got 9. Thompson left side. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas. 1:58 left in the second. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Jokic. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. So it's Denver now. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Drives to the...
Look out!
Wow. With authority!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Knocked loose. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's English, driving to the basket.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fade away. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Anthony. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nuggets trail. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. And he drops it in from the low post. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Picked it out of midair. Anthony outside. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Offensive board. 3-pointer. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Aguirre gets it to go. 10 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the take. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Lever. He's got 18. English passes to Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Doncic on the wing. Over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Launches it. Pass to Lever. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever, and there's the drive. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. The Mavericks on offense. Kicks it to Doncic. 3 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson. And so he draws a foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first.
David Thompson at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Off target with the three.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Doncic. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas leading by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever. Denver the rebound. Here's English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Pass to Aguirre.
Denver foul. Fat leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 19 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Into the lane. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And Denver pushing it up now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Blackman. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
That's good by Thompson.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. He lets it go. Shoots it. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
Nuggets trail by 10. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's Thompson. Now Anthony. Oh, no good on the dunk. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Money from three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
No good.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Outside Thompson. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he jams it home with authority.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's English. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Goes up on the baseline, and again it's Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And the Pelicans with possession here. Jermaine O'Neal pushing on the three. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And they're able to recover. Now George. Here's Daniels. Back to George. Launches it. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The 11-footer, and that one good.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
Granger with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's West with the drive.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is George. And it's George finishing it off.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Lewis with the three, drains the three-pointer.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Shot to stop the run. It's deflected. Shot's good from West. And so here is Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. The exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Davis finds Davis. Down low. Over to the left wing. Paul with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. And we've seen some. That one stands out.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Daniel. From deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Over in the corner, Paul over Lewis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside, Lewis hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one is good.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Lewis misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. And they pick up 2.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Lets it fly. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And here is Lewis. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering a long-range shot here early on.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Paul with the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Granger outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's Anthony Davis. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, and score even when the D has all of his attention.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Davis missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Launches a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jordan. Oh!
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And Daniels, here we go.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The 3 from George. Kicks it out to Granger. From the arc. Outside, George. O'Neal wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. New Orleans moving it around. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. Takes it inside. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Assisted by Jamal.
There's a minute left now here in the second. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. George. Oh, that was something else.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Lewis with the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 12.
Way on the perimeter. You have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Out left of the wing. Here's West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
George passes to Granger. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Good if it goes. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers 5. Davis with the double team. Lewis outside. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 13. George with the steal. Daniels against Paul. And they recover it. Outside Lewis drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 18 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Good work there as it goes.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. West passes to Paul. It's up a three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Granger for the three. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. George with no one around. From outside, off the mark. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's Mashburn. And it's Davis at the elbow. Second chance shot.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Granger.
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lewis kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
That bucket in no time at all. 9 points for Davis.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And now here comes Daniel. In the break, launches a 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 21. That's good from Paul on the assist from David West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Indiana leading by 17. Outside Lewis. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got 27 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You've got to love this aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Outside O'Neal. The long distance 3 is buried. O'Neal's got 9 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The Pacers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. For 3. And another 3 for Indiana. And so it's Indiana riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cut. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. This one for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's the break. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here comes Daniel in the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Granger against Paul. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal passes to Granger. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Davis, the putback, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. It's deflected. The deep three from George. Takes a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. Doesn't go for him. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Poked away. Davis kicks to Paul. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Jacks up a three. And it's Davis missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
.141 left in the fourth. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-5 run. Lewis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ashburn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal against Paul. The three. And O'Neal gets it to go. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 12 rebounds. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Lewis with the three. And Indiana, another three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Paul, right side. Clock at 6. Davis in the corner. There's the three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
From outside the arc. George, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The putback. Davis on the follow.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And George kicks to Daniels. Stolen. Paul with the ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won the
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories always stand alone. Shadows that really create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went.
Here we go. And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. George passes to Lewis. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Here's Granger. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, VA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Paul. From downtown. Got a piece of it. West. He makes it from the left block.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Lewis. Money from the wing. Lewis has got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the drive. Three-pointer O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's George. Offensive rebound. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It doesn't go for him. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's George. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's George. The 3. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans, no good. For 3, O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
18 feet out, and they pick up 2. Give him 8 points now.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 15. 4-3. Rebounded by West. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. West misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Lewis. To the wing on the left. Granger drains the triple. Granger's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Paul can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Can they get it? And the Pacers with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Granger, no good. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Mashburn's shot is off. Top of the key. George, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
West misses. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Davis. Granger grabs a miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. There's Davis with the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Davis. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
So it's the Pacers now, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The 3 ball. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 8 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
No one covering.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Davis. Takes it inside. And rejected. Davis against George. Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Some room here for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. And a deep 3 from Paul. And they'll get another chance. For 3, knocks down the triple. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. A nice shot by Mashburn. 10 points for him.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. 17 points in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
For Indiana, Danny Granger, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Paul. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. And a miss there off the inbound. George, a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Lewis has gone 4 of 10 here. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's George. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Mashburn. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. They get it back. Daniels. Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. The 3 is up. Three-pointer, O'Neal hits a three-pointer. O'Neal's got 15 points in just the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Misses the 3. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Granger, no good. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Paul with it. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. To get back on track. Rebounded by Daniels. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
That free throw good from Davis.
Danny Granger.
Both free throws good from Davis. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Davis. The three is up. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-4 run. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most
Is there room down to let them go? I will be the
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis, left side, and he comes up with the deuce.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Love 3. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I like the ball move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And he jams it with authority.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. 2 minutes. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Lets it go from deep. And Chris Paul gets the 3. He's got 9.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Here's Lewis. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lewis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Davis diving in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Nobody near Granger. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Lewis against Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Davis. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Lewis against Davis. Driving the lane. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George finds O'Neal. Over Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Paul with the 3. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. That misses off the backboard.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
O'Neal finds George. Who is outside. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Three-pointer. Granger drills it from outside. Granger's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And they've got to talk to get each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got his first basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball stolen. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Daniels. Up again. Left side West. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 13. And 1:01 left in the first half. From 11 feet away. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Davis. Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis looking for an opening. pass to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it back.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 25 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Paul kicks to Davis. Connects on the 17-footer. Davis has got 8 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the game is going global. Here's Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And so it's New Orleans with it. 15-point game. Ball fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
George, no good. George has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And no good that time. West with some nice D. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers leading by 8. George looking around. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis dishes to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Granger's got 14 points for the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
Ball passes to Davis.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And Lewis has it in the corner. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That's tipped. They retain possession. The shot's good from Paul.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
That should not be legal. Never seen it. The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. From deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis with it. Granger for the 3. Drops in the tray. Granger's got 11 in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pelicans trail by 15. And they double up Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Here's the 3. Lewis grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it goes down 2 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
West outside. Back the ball. Pass to Mashburn. West inside. O'Neal's there. And he banks the layup in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
George fires. He drills the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis. Oh! And down goes the 3.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up a shot. That's quick.
Outside George. From outside, Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul. Outside Davis. And stolen by Granger. Here's George. Fires. Davis pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Shoots the three. That one misses. Pacers leading by 13. Now O'Neal puts up a three. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Beyond the arc. Ball fires. Fires the three. Crane from outside.
Jamal Mashburn for three.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now O'Neal. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Ball against Lewis. West setting the pick for Paul. From deep. Here's Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts it up. Does not go. Davis. O'Neal fires. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what... Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Lever passes to Jokic. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. That one is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Blackman, and he slams it in one-handed.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Nice shot by Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Thompson driving inside, and Donaldson pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Anthony, the pass to English.
Nice!
Big finish! Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Inside. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. An easy 2 on the layup. Lever's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. And Denver pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Now here's Anthony. Still no points. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Donaldson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Beyond the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter to end the run, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
It's both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
There's 6 seconds left in the first.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Blackman, no good from outside. Denver leading by 7. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Now here's Doncic. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Lever. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Donaldson, his first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. The Nuggets lead by 4. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to English. He takes it in. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
From outside the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The shot's good.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Hey, there was a defender nowhere to be found there. And because of that, he only has himself to blame.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And Doncic launches from deep. Knocks it loose.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's got 9 points.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Lever passes to English. 4 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets lead by 10. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 11. Inside, here's Aguirre. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside on target from range. Doncic has got 8.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Over 1.5 minutes now into this third quarter action. Here's Thompson, and there's the rejection. Tipped. Lever passes to Thompson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Lever from deep. Offensive rebound out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson gets a good look. The rebound by Nowitzki.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Aguirre. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Lever. The putback. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Taken away. Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, yeah.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's the double with Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the free throw, no good. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. It's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Lever. There's the block.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
There's the triple. Aguirre can't hit. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Out to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Nuggets lead by 7. For 3, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 9 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. That one goes. Count it.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 19 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's English.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English, he can go all night long.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Aguirre. Gets a hand on it. Goes up again. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Pass to Lieber. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The 19-footer rejected by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Oh, he jammed it!
Nice line that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Oh, it's off!
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
From downtown, Jokic. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Nice shot by Lieber.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Blackman. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Lieber. That three's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
It's tipped. Doncic against Thompson. To end the cold spell. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Denver moving it around. And a miss there on the triple. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Assist from Blackman.
The drive by Jokic. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
It's in.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And here is Lever. English outside. There's 3 pointers off the mark. English against Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Fires the 3. Jokic kicks to Thompson. They shoot again, and it's Jokic missing. Here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Donaldson, and stolen by English.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Jokic passes to Lever. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Nowitzki clocks in the layup for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Thompson finds Jokic. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And it's the Mavericks on the break.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Thompson passes to Lever. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks leading. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. And now the Nuggets, fast break. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. No one covering. Blackman's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Thompson looking for an opening. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket. Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Thompson. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And he nails the third.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lets it go from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Thompson's got 10. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Donaldson to the left side wing. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Thompson. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Inside. And that one's good. Doncic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And English kicks to Lever. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Nowitzki for 3. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson left side. Back to Lever. For the 3. The shot off that time. Nice D from Doncic. He takes it in. And yes, it's good. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Wires gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the inside. English with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From past the arc. Tries again. Jokic banked in off the glass. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Offensive rebound. That shot off. Thompson passes to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Lever with the steal. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Shoots the three. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. To halt the run. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony, no one around. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. Offline with his 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Lever has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Unloads from 13. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And here's English for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Thompson finds Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Aguirre. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Shots good by Anthony.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever, the pass to English. Here he goes, and English with the stuff.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
They get the rebound. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. With the fadeaway. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the foul.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. English dishes to Lever. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Anthony's shot is off. To the middle. English with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trailed by 19. Aguirre kicks to Doncic to stop the run. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson from long range. The kick out to English. It's good from long range. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Lever finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so it's the Denver Nuggets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever drives in. Shot from 16. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic with the steal, all by himself, all alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lever, that's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3-ball and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
English outside. Jokic passes to English. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Nowitzki outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Nowitzki for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson finds Jokic. Denver passing it around. Puts up a deep three. And again, Denver no good. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 23. Back to English. Over Aguirre. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Out to Doncic. The tray. It's not going to go for him. It's his sixth miss. He's 5 for 11. English the pass to Carmelo. Outside Lever. From deep three-point territory. Nowitzki with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. And it's Doncic missing. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses the deep three-point attempt. 16 feet away. That one falls. Here's Anthony. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Nowitzki. Assist from Donaldson.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Thompson gets it to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. And the three off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And Doncic puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lever passes to Anthony. Tips it. Another shot. Denver moving it around. Lever. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Aguirre. Shot to stop the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul.
Good on both. Here's Lever. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 4. From behind the arc. Here's Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. Anthony grabs the board. English passes to Thompson. The three. English, that's good. English has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here's Lever. Pulls up. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Here's English. Here he goes. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the basket by Blackman.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Count the basket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lever sinks the tray. Lever's got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. There's the drive. Here's English. And it's all from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Thompson. Snatched away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. They get it again. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Doesn't go that time. The Nuggets lead by 5. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer Anthony. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From way back there, Luka.
Luka from way downtown.
Here's Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 7 points. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now Anthony launches a 3, nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo is certainly a threat from out there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Thompson passes to Anthony. Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Denver leading by 3. Here's English. He's got 6. From behind the arc. 5 to shoot. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And it's Doncic missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
There's the triple. Again, Doncic missing. Anthony outside. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. And he drives in. Rebound by Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's English from outside the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 11 points.
And just nothing.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Thompson passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Doncic launches from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 9. The Nuggets lead by 9. Jokic finds Thompson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic on the wing. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
From deep three-point land. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver up by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 6. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. English passes to Thompson. Deflected! And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Off the inbound, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Anthony finds Thompson, looking to get it going. Denver moving it around. No good on the 3. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lever hits the trifecta. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lever passes to Thompson. The 3 ball. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Thompson, and the baseline jumper goes down. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me,
hammers it home.
So nice. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thompson outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Blackman. Oh, wow! Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
at the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. English just got 5 points in the quarter. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Over to the left wing. English passes to Thompson. Here's English. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. With the clock winding down. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That one goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Blackman. Trying again. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Jokic the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Jokic the screen. Now Thompson. Oh, it's off! Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Doncic fires! Luka drops the triple.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Anthony! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, the stuff!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And stolen by Anthony. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the three misses. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson right side. And he buries the jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, he misses the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Anthony outside. 17-footer on the way. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Throws it up. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with a ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn for three. Lewis with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Good on the bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis.
And then Davis slams it in! And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Daniels left side. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Lets the three fly. Mashburn's shot is off. Into the lane.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's West. Had a hand on it, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Mashburn. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the games.
Now here's Paul. Counted from distance.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that's good as he hits both shots.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Ranger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. No good with a layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tipped! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Davis. He's got 6. Finished off by Davis!
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Indiana with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Left side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Can't hit that one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ball draws the double. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Paul looking it over. Misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 8. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He gets it in there. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And the layup is good off the glass. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And Davis gets double teamed. Paul for 3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the drive. That shot is good, Lewis.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Mashburn. High post Davis. Paul for 3. Paul with another miss. Here's Indiana. They're on an 18-7 run. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul with a steal. Here's West on the take. They get the rebound. The three. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 14 points.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
That shot is good, Lewis. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Ball passes to Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot on the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5, and it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 15.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this.
Okay, look out!
Wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Granger. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball passes to Davis. Davis drawing the double team for the lead. And Davis is good for 3. 15 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
George, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. They've led by as many as 11. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Stolen by Davis. Left side Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's West, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Love the energy here in the third. trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Stolen by Davis. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Indiana with a rebound. And he dunks it down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mashburn's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good on the triple. Here's Granger. For 3, George. Unable to get that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That shot is good, Lewis.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and it's rejected. Davis against George. Pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Paul. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, missed on the tray. The Pelicans lead by 8. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Here's West. Another chance. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
For three. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Davis, all alone on the break. Jumps up, George. Oh, no good on the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis fires. The putback. Paul outside. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Mashburn. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good from there.
Davis with it. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. From deep. That misses. Pacers trail by 11. And he slams it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Takes a three. Rebounded by Paul. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Davis driving inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's West. Jams it home! Going inside.
Danny Granger.
Chris Paul. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Davis with the bucket.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. From 17 feet out. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from West.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's West. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Paul for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And it's George missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Indiana off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Outside for Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Can they get it? And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Pulls it from the elbow. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And stolen by Granger. The three from George. And he's good on the three ball. 6 points for him.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. O'Neal with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside, O'Neal. And George, here we go. Pulls up from the corner. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 3. West passes to Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Pacers trail by 5. Granger outside. Here's Daniels. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
The drive by Paul, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kept alive. Davis dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And George kicks to Granger. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's West for 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. It's stolen by Davis. Paul passes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 8. Ashburn, the pass to West. Davis dishes to Paul. They get it back. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Danny Granger.
I'll tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Paul. From outside the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
O'Neal from long range sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Granger, good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give.
And here is Paul. He has 6. Left with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Shoots from 14 and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Davis has got 8.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. And here's West from the arc. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Here's Lewis, and it's denied. .141 left in the first half of the game. West kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Indiana again missing. Now West lets it go with the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Indiana moving it around. Lewis on the wing. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. He's looking for West and finds him. Bucket is good. West has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The three from George. That one misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way for three. West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And a wide open look for Daniel. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal finds Daniel. Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
The three from Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And taken away by Paul. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. West dishes to Paul. Davis looking for an opening. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
O'Neal from long range. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he makes all 3. And here are the Pelicans now. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 16 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
From past the arc, it's rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Granger. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 11.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one is hammered home.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
And George kicks to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. The three from George. It's rebounded by Paul.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Lewis outside. Shot on the wing. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. For three, West. Good on the triple. West has got 25 points.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
From about 19 feet. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Outside, George. Looking to end the run. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 9.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Paul for 3. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's New Orleans sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. 4 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Paul with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists now tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. A way to get after.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. There's the draw.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And Davis sends it back. Lewis against Davis. On the wing, it's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Tips it, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Granger passes to Lewis. Off target from outside. For 3, West. Lewis grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul passes to West. Davis gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Paul George. Lewis on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul passes to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal kicks to George. Fires from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
On the wing, Davis. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's sent back by West. Paul for 3, traps in the tray.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
On the wing, Granger. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to George. To end the run. Unable to get that one. From deep three-point territory. Can't connect. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. The kick out to Paul. 20 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Picked it out of midair. George outside. That three's off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Davis can't hit. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's West. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Knocks down the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West. And here's Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Ooh, it's stolen away. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Back to Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Here's Lewis. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. New Orleans leading by 3. They double him with Daniels. Pass to West. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. Up again. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. West has got 8.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Paul. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's New Orleans. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. George with a steal. Takes a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 8. Pass to Davis. Here's West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George against Davis. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. George passes to Granger.
2 minutes. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the second. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Assist from Merrill Davis.
The Pelicans lead by 4. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis. That's good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pass to West. Paul for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
They grab their own miss.
Indiana. Now first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. This one for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And that one's good. Paul.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George, right side. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers trail by 10. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West. Oh!
Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's West. Back to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 13. Lewis can't get it to go. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the inside, here's West. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades out of the league. Guys, back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
There's the 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mashburn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-5 run. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 24 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Daniels.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? A nice shot by Mashburn.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 21. George feels it out a bit. To the wing on the left. Ranger passes to George. Outside O'Neal, just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
8-second difference between the shot clock. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's O'Neal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 15 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. The Pelicans lead by 20. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Granger.
Oh! A big finish right there! Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And he drives in.
Oh, this guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Paul passes to Davis. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The deep 3. It's intercepted. Fires for 3. There's the drive. Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
2 minutes.
From the top of the key, he buries it. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Granger. They shoot again. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And he throws it down with one hand.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lewis passed it to Daniels. From 15 feet away. Pass to Granger. From deep. They get it back.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
The 3 is up. Mashburn's shot is off. Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Fires for 3. Granger, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. George against Davis.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
And so he hits both. Now here's Davis. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaFleur.